Hello, welcome to Nixphat. Dun-dun-dun. Where tonight we are continuing the shiny Mewtwo hunt. Watch out. This has been quite the hunt. I got distracted because of the loud motorcycle in the background. And we're playing Plants vs. Zombies in the background because of course we have to after the recent announcement of them. Basically, it's probably just going to be the same game but with like some updated graphics, but maybe that means that it'll get some DLC. I thought I saw at least one. It said like cloudy or overcast or something. I saw something that looked just a little different, and I messed with all my sound again, so we'll see how that works out. Better be picking up the slack, Stinky. Okay, good. My Wi-Fi's been weird. I need to reset the Wi-Fi router. Another day, another dollar saved. We'll grow the little ones. Not the big ones. Pretty sure. Oh boy, here we go. Pretty sure I hit the counter. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. And we'll go ahead and swap these over now. You know, I put all this up here. I was like, where did it all go? Here, I'll put this. Where do I need to? That's fine. So there's my. Have all my little Pokemon that I've caught, but it's not. I don't feel like messing with this right now. Okay. Just have to visually confirm again. Okay. Let's set this and close. I think we're pretty much done with this page. No, there's still one. New sound box, that's fine. Later, I'll have to pull up Peglin because I have been on a Peglin kick lately. I mean, I've basically been on a Peglin kick ever since I got it, so. It's a shame about those other plants that want stuff that costs money. think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have a little plant in here. But not here. These are all fine. 175 feet, that's something. How much money we got? Not much. That's okay. See, that delay goes a long way. I have a different screen that's telling me the delay. The only thing, I don't like this overlap. There. Better. Background. Okay, well, that's it for the stream. No, I want us to just start with puzzle. Last time my brain was kind of like fried by the time I got here. Oh, I did test the desktop audio. Part of me is just a little nervous about it. Gonna say that clears Rulez here. One of these days. Ah, I messed it up. That's okay, I think we'll be, yeah. I think we'll make it, I was trying to say. Not like... I was gonna say, I don't like not knowing where he is. I don't have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have enough to do anything about it. Huh. It's the bad luck of the... Bad luck of the draw, jeez. That's how she goes sometimes. So every row's covered now. Not the best use of that, but it's okay. Oh, hey. None of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This row is in trouble. I meant to put it there. That was stupid. I mean, that was silly. We might be okay. One row. Okay, we gotta watch these. I don't know where to put it. Oops. Double oops. Interesting. Yeah, I really want to know what this would be like. What this will be like when 3 release comes out. Okay. This is something. That is one normal Mewtwo. But we know what's up. We know the shiny is out there. Just like the truth. I wondered. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably have another squash. Yeah, this is fine. Well, well, well. I'm just gonna put this here. Excuse me. Just gonna hold on to this squash. I think we can get rid of him without it. We'll see. Nice. Oops. Should have known not to right click that. Ow. It was a gamble. This one's gonna need it. Let's see where we're at here. Oops, I already had a squash in this row, so that's great. But this row, yeah, I was gonna say, this should be okay. Okay. Just gonna let this one go. I don't think I hit the counter just then. Just gonna say I need something. That's why I didn't want to hit that base. Waste. It's fine though. Let's see if we can find another squash. Yep. Just like that. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. Shoot. I knew that meant that I had to sacrifice a cherry bomb. If I wouldn't have blown those plants up though, we might have been able to do it. And don't know what it was about that pulled me out of it. I've been having trouble with the rooftop levels, so I wanna give it another go. Let's run off. Okay, so first we're gonna start with the squash. But I don't want to wait too long. Make another row, because I'm feeling a little crowded. Okay. And let's just get started with that. Just gonna use the squash to save some sun, but not do so much to ourselves that we're gonna be hurting. Because that's where I get stuck on these. I don't have a solid enough base. Yeah, like this. We're gonna corn. Even though we could have squashed. But I want more protection earlier on. Like right now, this guy. Yeah, just to save a little hassle. Oops. Just right in there. I think I want one more row. Don't you do it. Okay. I don't know if I've just been sitting on the screen for so long that I did hit the counter, but I don't remember. So play it safe. Okay, good. So by the time the first wave is coming around, I'm feeling Alright, about these rows. Ooh. Just gonna have to get a little creative here. Our bucket zombie. I need all that sun. I can't lose it. And I'm gonna boop, disappear for a minute. Okay. So we definitely want this in place for the future. And there. And just to keep him safe, let's give him a pumpkin skirt. Not what they call it. I think they just call it pumpkin. Yeah. I don't know if I was sold on the watermelons being in this row, but I guess that's where they're gonna be now. That's the big question now, is are we gonna make it to 2,000? It's a pretty good start, I think. It's just a couple of these rows aren't going to be protected from those zombies that drop in. So we don't need any more sunflowers. Cabbages. Corn. Let's see. I'm gonna squash just to have him. I don't know if I want these. And another Pokemon. Sure, I want to play this without flower pots? Oops. Let's skip the repeat. Haven't had any plants that fight off balloon zombies. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. We'll just mess it all up. I'm not sure if I hit the counter, and this time to be safe, we're gonna hit the counter. I was thinking I'd do corn, rose. Not sure if I can. Yeah, I didn't bring any more cabbages. Oh well. My cabbages! I don't think I hit the counter for that time either. Oops. Yeah, the corn nut bulb. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. Oops. I'm losing track of the counter. Getting messy. Keep wanting to save that, but it's like, well, what else are you gonna use it for? Boom. Oh yeah, I need to need to watch out for that. Yeah. Nice. Blow them all away. 1900. You know, my probability is still has still stayed at 1 in 683. Oh. I don't even have to blow the zombies away. 1901. That's a Phoenix song. Da-na-na-na. Oops. Oops. Zombie up. Now we have to start thinking about how we're going to do this. I think that's okay.
The zombies are coming.
Pumpkin skirts, go. Maybe I should make these raw watermelons too. Oops. That's not what was supposed to happen. I'm not sure if I want to turn those into ice watermelons as well. Excuse me. Okay. Simple enough. Hmm. Still debating on what to do to make these better rows. Should have scooched that over a little. Okay, that's at least something. I did want another corn cannon, but ah. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. Come on, corn cannons. And I misclicked on that too. Man. Man. For real? I don't think I hit the counter. Okay, well. That's enough of survival rooftop. That was gonna take more recovery than what I wanted to put into it. Let's see what plant we got. Sorry, Stinky, I forgot. It's his only job. It's a garlic. Oop. Goodbye, big garlic. let's do this. We haven't done one of these in a long time. Takes a lot more thought process to get there, but okay, so there's nothing really going on other than the spikes for here.
Brains.
I think, I think what I want to do, but it's gonna get chomped by that. I think this is what I want to do. So I want to get rid of this mushroom and do a disco zombie. Disco. That eliminates the squash as a threat too. Bum, 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 bum. Sacrifice. I think I got more sun out of that than what I used to do it. Hopefully Cone Zombie can make it. I just need him to get the this and blow this up. So I think Bucket Zombie can make it the rest of the way. 150's not bad. We can get, I think Bucket Zombie should be able to get there. Nice. My brain. It doesn't wanna. Okay. Starting over. Lame. Nice. There we go. Slow him down. Come on. Okay. Nah. Nah. I'm knocking everything over him. There. $19.19. Nice. Just give this a second and wait for him. Almost got distracted right at the last second. Okay. Oops. There. That's how we're doing this one. There. No more worries. We'll do this for a little while longer and then we'll switch to pick. Do. think twice. Lemon slice. He refuses. It wants the highest record. You know what? I think let's move on to Piglin. Because my brain is like, just ready. See this little line right here? Bum 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 bum. There we go. And I'm in the middle of a run here. That has been going pretty good. I have to temporarily disappear a little longer. Yay, there they are. And then I'll get back in. Probably, crap. It's close. I should probably get up soon. Get some food, but I'll get up in a minute. "94% of people would have found this shiny by now." Nice. You know, all the shiny Pokemon I've caught so far, well, except for Reggie, they're kind of similar colored. Orangish, goldish, greenish, greenish. Oops, I wasn't thinking. Oops, I hit the counter too soon. That's fine. I'll just have to remember not to hit it again. There. All fixed. I don't even hear audio coming from Peglin right now. Oh. I wonder why. This is what I tested the sound with, so hopefully it should be okay. Just because I've never had it before. A lot of my orbs are level 2, but I just wanted to try to get a bunch of them outside of the initial stage they were in. Also, hey, how's it going with you? Be good my way so far, just grinding away with Mewtwo. Random orb. Oh, okay. Will it make it? Yeah. Enter the tear. Nice. It's a good boss fight. Maybe we'll fully heal after this too. Oh, if that would have Pierced. Our orbs are really strong now. So close to getting the tree. Boom. Like shiny legendaries shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I was watching this thing, and basically it was talking about how, like, oh, I'm gonna have to get up. Put a pin in this thought for just a second. Slight intermission, because I was gonna have to get up anyway. A little abrupt, but just a second. Just kidding. I am going to get up here in just a minute, but what I was thinking was back in the days of the original 151, you know, legendaries were kind of like that, where it was like a one-of-a-kind thing. But if you look at the anime, which isn't always canon, but even in the games, there's evidence that some of the legendaries aren't one of a kind. The Galarian legendary birds, the trio. Heatran shows up in like 3 different volcanoes, and some other stuff. I was watching a YouTube video that talked about it, and they were like, yeah, so like basically legendaries aren't really one of a kind like we used to think of. They're just like really rare, really powerful Pokemon. And that's how you can kind of explain away that weirdness of how is this even a thing? Yeah, like it kind of doesn't make sense. But I feel like their lore is like secondhand to the game, so they're probably just like, eh, we don't care. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting rid of 1 pebble, but should I get rid of a pebble? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can afford to. Yeah. Remove one orb. We just removed the pebble for free. Well, for 30. We'll just get rid of this pebble. It's making our obelisk a little weaker, but it is also getting rid of a couple of the weaker pegs that are getting in the way. Oh, this is going to be hard. Black hole maps. Maybe sometimes shiny Pokemon or shiny legendaries are also like alternate realities in Pokemon. Whoa. Like how they did that in Sun and Moon with a bunch of like alternate reality stuff. Multiverse, blah blah blah, which I'm not crazy for multiverses, but I think that's the explanation for the Paradox Pokemon too, so. Oh yeah. I am gonna have to get up. Let's do one more reset, and then I'm gonna do just a little baby intermission. I gotta go get a little food, and then I'll be back. Ugh, we're hurting. Gonna have to have some better shots. Guess we've got a good little bit of ballpark, but let me see if I can get out of this mess before we hit that intermission. Yeah. Won't be long, just long enough for me to heat up some food. Great, I was really hoping it would be enough to at least knock that one out. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure we could get out of this little pickle we were in. I was gonna say, we can't use any more of the money. I'm glad that I healed when I could, because that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. We're gonna pause this, and I'm gonna temporarily, we're gonna mute it. I want to do a slight intermission, a short intermission, and then we will get back into it. gone very long without going on an intermission, but timing is just how it worked out. Sound is pretty good. I'll probably fine-tune later, but I was barely happy with it. I just can't stop thinking fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Thanks for hanging out. Lettuce Man. That's how I like to read their name, even though I think I know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Should have switched that. So, yeah, I want to eat, so I want to disappear. Boop. I think I did 895. Yeah. Okay, but we need to target you. So everything's gonna be a little slower while I'm eating, but we'll get there. Okay. Gonna wait. Now. Good, blue is almost done. I could have fired off to the right, but nice. Purple's next. Ow. It's the best way I could think of to do that. Oh, shoot. One shot and it's not gonna give me bulwark. I think we're gonna get close with this one, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Pretty close. I just ended up running out of health. But we got that new peg, or new orb. I could do it with somebody else. We don't do Spinventer much. We don't do regular Peglin much. Peg boards contain one less crit. We'll have extra choices right from the get with the standard Peglin boy. One of these days, Mewtwo. Bang, zoom. Straight into a Pokeball. Oh, I should have refilled my water when I had intermission. Oh well. Ah. Great. I was hoping I'd at least be able to get rid of that bat. But we needed it. Gimme. This could have been nice, but no. Oh well. You know what? That's fine. How about that? Nice. Lame. Close, but not close enough. I was gonna say, I just have to hit 2, so. Excuse me.
Too soon to shoot like that. I'm getting there. I'll have lots to say while eating. Stupid tree. Ow. My mouth. Close. Doesn't matter who's getting targeted, just shoot that. I should have healed. That's okay. We'll be okay. Still early. That rainbow feather might be great for us. If we can get through this round. Hmm. I'm trying to hit a bomb. There we go. Still didn't heal. I really need to make sure I heal next time. I think I already hit the guy. Oops. We can get those bombs. I mean, one is okay. No, that's enough for those two. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Wasn't quite how I meant that to go, but I'm not complaining. Great. And those are just doing one apiece, so that's not so bad. Meow. There we go. Well, we lived to see another day. Oh, I want this. And to make sure I could still afford to heal a little. At least a little. Well, maybe it's just as well. No extra turn for first reload. Okay, duplicate. Lightning would be fine. Plus 10 one isn't bad, but wouldn't mind the reload thing. We're starting to get into the 80s. Watch out. Oops. Right at the last second I moved my mouse just a little bit and it messed up the shot. Up. There we go. There we go, that'll do it. Use me. Let's heal again. And haven't gotten that item, so we might as well. There we go. Yeah. Eh, almost. Boo. How all of these orbs keep landing right in the vines? There. Lame. We're doing okay, but not amazing. Lame. There we go. One. Nice, there we go. Magnet is fine, but kind of like the meteorite power. Let's see what this is. Okay, I'll be right back. Here we go. Yeah, one of the biggest things that I wanted to do tonight was focus on the resets specifically, which normally we do get a lot of good time with it. But I just wanted to be intentional about it tonight. Get the 2K, that would be cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind if we actually found the shiny before then, but if we're not going to find it tonight, it'd be nice to at least get the 2K. Eh. Be louder, why don't I? Getting in the birthier territory. I mean, I guess we have been since 1985-ish, but... And maybe before then too, but I don't know a ton of play that are much older than that. It was nice we got that rainbow feather early, so stand to gain a lot of HP. Don't mind all the spoon sounds. Close. Let's just upgrade what we have. Well, we have the obelisk orb. Oh. Upgrade this. Looks like, are we gonna find another? You know what? Here. It does mean our obelisk will take a hit, but not a huge deal. Because I like being able to get rid of some of the pebbles. Yeah, that meteorite actually ends up being pretty helpful. That's fine. It's a pretty good one. Meh. That was 2000. Boom. Yeah, that one's too good to pass up. Only got 16 coins, so let's skip the shop. Thousand one, never forget. You know, man. There. Done. Oops. Dang it. Stupid screen capture. It's a shame. Yeah. Let's do this one and upgrade it. Alright, let's see what they got. Excuse me. I was hoping for a crit, but I think their shield is going to dip. Oh, nice. Uh-huh. I see you over there. Just trying to avoid the refresh, but it was right in the way no matter where I went. That's okay. There he is. I was gonna say, there's usually a big boy in these. Nice, I was hoping I could do that. Just as well. Nice. Sorry. Sure, that just blew out everybody's ears. Had an itch on my back and elbowed the heck out of the microphone. Give me that. I don't think I hit the counter just then. Nah. I was hoping to get away from that, but that's okay. Oops. At least we got rid of the knights. Ba-na-na. That's fine, just give me a bunch of red bombs. I'm like into the music, but I can't keep up with it. Nice. I see. $632. I was gonna say I'm not sure if I can get over to that crit. Suddenly I got very hot. Upgrade. Also nice, we beat that boss. Good one. Yeah, that one probably... Yeah. The elephant thing. It's a good boss to fight here. Wish there was a crit within reach. But that's okay. Okay. Don't think I hit the counter. 2020, yikes. It was purple Mewtwo. Okay. Hmm. Jeez, map. Jeez. Sure. I was gonna say, it really didn't matter. This time I hit the counter early. Just a little early. Okay, so if I started in year 0 and reset this Pokemon game one time every year, then I would have just caught up to that metric. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that. Hit it early, but that's fine. Hey. How's it going? I'm here, but I have to turn my camera back on here in just a second. Oh, so how's it going? How's it sound? I remembered I was gonna stop by. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for remembering. I listened earlier and I thought it sounded okay from an initial standing, but should have looked to see which direction to go. Sure. Great. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's all I wanted, was for the audio to be normal and not super quiet and not stupid. So great. Thanks for swinging by and checking for me. Oops, I should have tried to go the other way. Ooh, maybe we'll still get to. And that was a big maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'll just make the Orbalisk orb useless. Excuse me. Do I have persist? I do. I swore this, jeez. I'll take the hammer. I'm getting all the good stuff. Okay. Just wait for this. Excuse me. Did some kind of dumb with my... Oh no. I'm sorry. No Mewtwo's yet. Still trying, but I think we're getting close to 200 resets tonight. Extra 10 coins. Eh. What is that game that isn't Pokemon? It's called Peglin. It's kind of like Peggle, but roguelike. Yeah, that goblin's me. I am this goblin boy. And there are other goblin boys like me down here. Yeah, you have enemies up here and you shoot orbs to hit the pegs and rack up damage to deal to everything. It's fun. There are a few different characters and a bunch of orbs that all do different stuff. Boggle. Yeah, boggle. Eggle. Goblin Orb 2, now with 90% more orb. Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll put any more significant updates out for this or what the deal is. Last I saw, they were just putting it on the phone. Which is fine. Excuse me. Gee whiz. I couldn't talk. It's random, but I forget. I don't think so. Nice. This one. Sure, I don't know. Seems interesting. Alright, I forgot that I heal now. In between battles when I hit the pegs. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. Okay. Sounds all retro and pixely, but I think they went out of their way to make it totally unfair. Interesting. You played it and they got stuck in a toilet and left to starve and die. Oh no. Interesting. I think we got this one. Oh, still got a little left. I like goblin dangly arms, I know, right? It's all stretchy. Yeah, these are my enemies and this is me. And this is my inventory. Five. Previously thrown prime number. We don't really need the max health. Let's just do this. Keep our bombs around a little longer. BRB sounds good. I don't know if I hit the counter. I lost track. We'll play it safe and say that we did, and then we'll try to pay attention better. Have to get up just briefly. Be right back. Nice. Oops. Just likes it out there. Cozy. Get off his back. Two. I don't need it. This doesn't even care. Yes, it is the reset counter. Sometimes I'm forgetting to hit the reset button, or hitting the counter button, but we're kind of on it. I have to get up, but I just haven't done it yet. Nice. That'll do it. Gimme. Okay, final boss. So let me just get up real quick. 2 seconds. This boss will be where we end the resets, and then we'll do a little bit of our EIV training in Scarlet and Violet. Well, just Violet, but I hit the counter too soon. This boss music slaps. I know, right? I know. I should play the second floor's boss music is like the best. I'll send it to you. No, I already hit the counter. My probability still says 1 in 683, and I am like, how? It's been that way since before I hit 1,000 resets. But maybe that's the way math works. I don't know. I don't know the way they calculate on this website the probability. It's kind of just like it's there, but maybe not really necessarily the biggest thing to rely on. You know what? Bang, 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 bang. Mewtwo, he's still like a classic. Like the original 151 are like still revered as, you know, the original 151. But most of the games that have come out, especially in recent years, have offered some way to catch him. Sometimes the games will treat him rare, and other times it's just like this where it's like something on the side. It doesn't really have anything to do with the story or anything. You're just kind of like in a cave running into this random Pokemon. But there are definitely, I guess, more rare legendaries now, but I don't know which ones would be considered the most rare. Depends on what you look at. Games they've been in, distributions, type of Pokemon, and how much it's used, or how much. I don't know how much it's seen. So many factors. Oops. This stream is brought to you by Factor. No, not really. Factors of Pokemon. I forget what factor it is. Food, maybe. It's probably food. I bet it's food. This boss makes me think of the Super Mario Bros. 2 final boss for whatever reason. Even though they're not really the same. Did I hit the counter already? I think I did. Doesn't have much left. We should sneak Pokemon in there. Literally haven't been seen before. Yeah, just like it's like dropping something in. The only problem is that now we have a bunch of like code people who dive into code, so like if it's in the game at all, somebody's gonna find it. So it's like they'd have to like just drop it somewhere. The unfinished boss in Bloodborne. Yeah. I saw a news article that was like, we're still getting new content for Bloodborne in the year 2025, and then it was talking about mods, and I was like, do not tell me about mods. I don't care. Mods are like fan fiction, but for games. Not a bad thing, just like if it's not Bloodborne news, then keep it going. Yeah, I think 2057 gets us to 200 resets tonight. I'll call it new if it's something tech-savvy players are making. Yeah, like, it's a whole mod on the PC. I looked at it once. I don't know how you get it or install it or use it, and I don't have the time to mess with it. So, yeah, like, if it's not the real deal, then get stepping. Get to stepping. Yeah, nice. We won. Okay, so let's focus on Mewtwo. Boop. Buy a little Pokemon. Where's my game? PC. Screen. Didn't even see this. Whoops. Green screen's just all over the place tonight. And it's not in a good way. Oh no, your TV. Can't play games on your little TV. Yeah, we're gonna go to 2057 because I'm pretty sure that gets us to 200 resets for the night. And then we'll be back for it again next week. Move on over to a little bit of Pokemon Violet before we finish up for the night. One more reset. It's so hard to finish. Like, what if the next reset is it? Or what if in 10 resets it's it? One of these I started and like half an hour in I found it and I was like, what do I do now? Here's 2054. Pokemon Purple Diamond Amethyst Green Sword gets released. It's rumored that somewhere in the game is Mew 3. Bum, bum, bum. There were some Mew 3 things. I think there's a manga where Clefairy turns into a Mewtwo and it calls itself Mew 3, but I can't remember for sure. Shoot. I opened this back up, so we have to do it again. There was one time where we didn't. What if that was the one? What if that time was the time that would have been shiny? And I don't like to end on even numbers. I like to end where it gives you that little bit of an itch, like 200,059. So that's where we're going to end. Have to do one more. I feel like I'm sinking. Okay, this is the last one. I just accidentally was pressing the A button and then I was like, oops. Okay. So yeah, if you were here for the shiny Mewtwo hunt, then it's over. But Now I'll move on. Just do a little bit. I have a bunch of shiny Pokemon that I've caught in Scarlet and Violet, and I've been meaning to train them and just have not, so that's what we're here to do. Let me just fix this and close out of this. Oop. 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 Just need to get the chat back. Baby got back. So here we are. Let's look at the outbreaks. There's a bagel back on. Nothing crazy. I've already hunted all of the special outbreaks. Okay, just making sure. So, I need to pull up. Here's the list. It's these Pokemon, and it's these Pokemon, and these Pokemon. For the most part. These are all the Pokemon that I need to start working on training. Oh, and I forgot. These too. Those are in Scarlet. Let's go rip those out of Scarlet real quick. I moved a bunch of stuff to Scarlet in anticipation to not play Violet for a little while, but then turned out it didn't work out. Or, well, it didn't matter, so now I can move some stuff back to Violet. Very exciting. Do, do, do. Oh, do you move Pokemon between games like transferring file? Yeah, actually. Yeah, you can upload them to the cloud now. So here's my cloud Pokemon. I have a living dex that I'm working on, but I just have never gone back to finish it, which is a shame because I'm getting there, but I think I'll be able to finish it with these new games. Here are all the Pokemon I have from the original. And then there's Gen 2. So I've been getting a bunch of them. I have no idea what this Pokemon is. But I still have quite a few gaps to fill in. But here, up to the first, yeah. It starts getting patchy from here. But anyway, so yeah, that's my living dex. It's getting there. I think I have more Pokemon in my boxes that just need to be moved to the right spot. But anyway, here are all the Pokemon teams I've had since Emerald. What I want is... Huh. No shiny holding. Where is the holding? Where are my holding Pokemon? Looking for... Who all was in that group? They're probably just in a different box. These are shiny Pokemon from a different game. Just looking at all the shiny Pokemon with different colors, it's like, ah. It's not any of these. And shiny hold is empty. Here. I was gonna say, they gotta be somewhere. And we have as well as over here, don't we? As wheelless. Oops, wait. I wasn't thinking. I'm doing the thing that I wasn't supposed to do. So, shiny holding, we're gonna put these here where they were supposed to be in the first place. These are Pokemon that I've mostly trained, but I need to like change their terraform or check their abilities and their natures. Maybe double check the IV training, but yeah, they're Pokemon that I've messed with. I just haven't finished them. Now we'll take these. And we'll put into Super Legends. And also, I wanna, while I'm here, I might as well move a couple things. You two can, you guys can move. There's more somewhere. Believe it or not, there's more somewhere. No, that's right. This. Do I have Rookity in my training crew? I don't think so. I think I traded it to Josh, so... Boop. You know, my phone wanted to work. That would be cool. Not the Starbucks app. Okay, I think we're done looking at all this junk. These are the Pokemon that I'll need trained. That would be actually really cool. Just transfer your Dark Souls character up. Okay. Yeah, 1,002 registered. And there aren't that many more than 1,002. Get what the official number is. Let me look. How many Pokemon are there? 1,025. Night of the Living Dex. Okay. So. Double checking. Okay. So. Pokemon characters must have infinite free time. Imagine training 30 plus animals, all different species. Yeah, seriously. And one of the things that I wanted to do, we'll put our team away, but not Smeargle. Smeargle should probably hang out. So Frigibax just needs to be evolved, which probably can happen from... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably already at the level it needs to be to evolve. Yeah, that's why I think Pokemon trainers that are like one specific type are more like real life practical, because like, I mean, you'd definitely be better if you were like a type specific trainer. Don't do this to me. Oh, there are so many different ones. Well, who do I really want to trade in? Okay, you need to go into Outbreak Shinies. Move you later. Wait, is that? Or was it the other one? It doesn't matter. What about the mark? No mark. No mark. Okay. Just making sure. What ball? This one's in a near ball. Dive ball. Okay. I want to take some Pokemon that I use in raids, or ones that I'm missing, like holes for raids. What else? Sit back for a minute, so let me just disappear. I wouldn't mind raising a Snorunt. But which one? I'm not sure. Nick is Pokegone. That's right. I'm out. Peace. Iron Thorns. Just haven't done anything with you. Iron Thorns we could take with us. Vespiquen because they're a bee. It looks fun to train. Flygon. They deserve some spotlight. Maybe one. Had these Pokemon for such a long time. They're from an event. From a 2011 event. This is back from my trading days. They're legitimate Pokemon. but I never got the third one. Which is no big deal, but that's why I'm trying to get it. I'm going to try to get it by hunting it. Let's do Suicune. gonna train this Suicune up. Come on. My phone is not loading the things that it's supposed to. You know, I picked all these Pokemon out. I didn't even think about the practical side of things. Let's look them all up. Flygon Jin trained Anakin Flywalker. Oh, that's pretty good. I need to see who's got overlap. Your team is probably better now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're an attack. Let me see. You attack. I don't know about Vespiquen. This may have conveniently worked out. Vespiquen. Serby. Its attack and special attack are the same. Interesting. So let me see what attacks it learns. Can learn. Might want to do special attack for you. What about Flygon Jin? Flygon. It's hard to type while I'm sitting back here. I think Flygon's a physical attacker. Yeah, so Flygon can stay. Suicune and Vespiquen should go. So Suicune, Vespiquen. Let's see, who would be a physical attacker that I haven't already trained? I'll have to make sure. You are. Great Tusk. Rulez. And then we'll go to held items and attack. I believe attack is boost. Shinx and Yungoos boost attack the most. Well, boost the attack for the EVs, so we'll do that. If my phone doesn't load, it's gone. No problem. Smeargle is just here for on the off chance that something wants to show up. I like this. Huh. It's funny about Bug Buzz. Okay. I like this moveset. So let's go ahead and we'll just give you a large candy. So, yeah, this is like the back end of training Pokemon. Ooh, yeah, nice. Luke was going to send me a thing. I will read the thing after I get off the stream. Okay, I thought 55 might be it. It's not incredibly different from its normal, but just funny. It's nice. Okay. Shwaggy shwaggy. Okay, so let me. 55. I want to get all of our Pokemon that we're training. Excuse me. Above the level 50 because they'll need to go through IV training, although I don't think I'll have enough bottle caps for everybody. Okay. And we need to go to over here. Let me just get situated. And I'll get up real quick because my phone isn't loading. Right back. Here we go now. I saw. I was gonna say I saw a tail. Here, let me put a towel on my lap so your claws don't dig into my legs. Me. Or don't. That's fine. After these messages, we'll be right back. Meow. You know what I should do while I'm doing this? I should go make a sandwich. Go make a sandwich. Oh, my phone finally loaded. Great. We're gonna make a sparkle encounter sandwich just to boost the odds of shiny Pokemon for the heck of it. Not really looking for anything, but since we're gonna be doing a bunch of EV training, we'll be running into a lot of random Pokemon. Man, I only have 6,000 BP. I'll have to get Josh to do some barbecues with me. They're called battle bonus points or something, but they're called, I don't remember what they're called, but the abbreviation is BBQ. See, battle bonus quests. I don't know what they're called. Sometimes I doubt your commitment to Sparkle Sandwich. And soak it in while I can. Okay, we want to go over here. And we want to fight Yungoos and Shinx. We already fought one. So we'll just keep it in mind. We have to fight 26 to max out the stat. Yeah. Little lovey baby. And now my attack fell. Will I be able to defeat this level 8 Shinx with my level 65 Flygon? Eh. Yeah, yeah, it's just like, I want to stand on your lap, not I want to sit on your lap. She'll sit down eventually, but it takes a long time. Sometimes I just have to stop petting her, and then she'll sit down. Here, let's see if that works. Here, I'll put my arms up. Claws stuck. She's like, excuse me. My gorgeous. Nope. Kind of. She has kind of sat down. Not fully. Yeah. You can kind of knock her over a little bit. But now I've ruined all the progress that I made. And no one even knows I'm afraid. That pops into my head sometimes. Oh my gracious, there she goes. Little fluffy home. She's very lovey. Very lovey, sweet baby. I don't even remember what our song was. Like, I don't remember what it was about or what the tune was. I would if I rewatched that. But I'm scared to rewatch those. They might be VHS tapes. I might date it. Some of it was DVD. Nah, it might have been DVD. Wait, that's not. You're not who I want. I fought Spoink. Can't fight Spoink. She has mostly disappeared underneath the visible line. It's their little head right here. And sometimes she just randomly doesn't. I don't know what happens. She just gets scared. Like, I'll be sitting here with my hands just like this. She'll be chilling. Maybe she'll just be off in her own little world. And I'll accidentally, like, tap her, like, on the back of her head. And she'll, like, big flinch. Like, what? What? We were just sitting here. We were just having a nice time. Yeah, probably not as hot. Very true. Very, very true. Oh man. Very true. I mean, I was a little white boy, to be fair, but I was a little white colonizer. Like, we literally were going to another country telling them that their customs were bad and that they should listen to us for our superior customs. Didn't the king die? Spoiler. Isn't that how that ends? And then you have like that big no more bowing like frogs. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, woof. Yeah, I was just the colonizer. I think equally as bad, other than, you know, maybe not quite as bad as blackface, maybe not, but colonizer was bad in their own right. Yeah, that's what it was. Luke and I are revisiting memory lane. Man, that one was probably, well, that one, senior year was a good one, and that one was a good one. The year that I skipped was a good one, because I wasn't in it. I don't know why I even, like, cared. I should have just been like, just put me in the background somewhere. Like, give me a part that doesn't require trying out, because I won't try out. Thanks, bye. Like, they had enough people to turn me away. Like, you get real. Ninth grade was a good one too, I think. Was that me in St. Louis? They were fun experiences, but I really don't have any regrets for the one that I missed. I think I missed 2. Yeah. Yeah, I had my own craziness going on then. Yeah, so it was just as well. for me not to have been in it. Yeah. There were some good times, thankfully. Like, it's really easy to, like, to gloss over the yucky stuff in between. Like, I still would not go back. If I did, like, there would be a lot of... There'd be a total mentality shift. But then I just wouldn't be a good student. What is this, 25? I think we need to do 28. What's my ability? Levitate? Can you learn Thunder Punch? Maybe I should do Thunder Punch instead of Fire Punch. Yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah, because it was like a very time-consuming affair. I have to go through my beard and check for hairs that need to be pulled. Yep. For real. Nah. I guess I would focus on trumpet more if I did it again. And then I'd go to some college that had a better band atmosphere. Our band was not great. The first year was great, but after that, not great. I might have enough. Hold on. We do. Okay. And we'll just check. Why is everybody else not at enough? I think everybody else needs one more. Ouch. Alright, I need to stop doing that. I don't think I'm helping anything. Just feels like there's like an infected hair, you know, like when it kind of hurts when you touch one of the beard hairs. Alright. No more yanking beard hairs out of my face. So I don't think I'm getting it. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna just look in the mirror later. Been doing that too much lately. I need to trim real short now, no. Oops, I was just defaulting just then. Yeah, I've got a hair here that needs to be picked out. Anyway, I want to stop messing with it. Ow. Okay. So, moving forward, maybe I'll do that. Where's a set of Pokemon? Yeah, Iron Valiant, I'm sure. Poliwrath. I don't know. I was thinking that was a special attacker. Oh, I think I got it. Sorry everyone, I'm just being like so dumb. Not dumb, just being goofy. I feel like this is a thing that I've heard about that people do when they have ADHD and some other different types of neurodivergencies, is they like, it's a type of stemming. Anyway. Have I trained you? That's what I thought. I was gonna say, because some of these have at least had some kind of training. Yeah, that's always one of the stats that I want to boost, is attack or special attack, depending on which is better for the Pokemon. Because I don't train Pokemon based on the competitive scene. I just train them based on the way I like to see. Who else is a physical attacker? Guess Brute Bonnet. And I don't know who else. Put this away. Next, probably, let's take some other thing. Let's take Pokemon that need their defense boosted. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Gonna find it and yank it, and suddenly all the hair on your head sucks in and become immediately bald. Polyrath, Polylust, Polygreed. I feel like I just got the actual hair that I was looking for. I'm always afraid to do that too much because, like, I don't want to thin my beard out. We could do special attack. Favorites first. Special attack. A bunch of them are special attackers. Hence 3. I think both of these are special attack. Could look it up. Yeah. And Reich. Yeah, they both are. I anxiously fiddle with my beard for 10 minutes. I look in the mirror and it suddenly feels totally uneven lengthwise because, yeah. Yeah, it's so hard to keep up with sometimes. Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna train special attackers. What is going on back there? It's a mystery. Lavern's messing with something. Okay, special attackers. We'll use Fluttermane as our lead. What are you messing with back there? Okay, these are all 100. I don't know if this is the final move set, but we're not worried about that right now. And we're gonna go over here. Mareep is a special attack booster. So Mareep we will find. There we go. What are you messing with, Lorraine? And you can't auto battle, you have to manually do it. Okay, so Sunkern, I don't know what Sunkern looks like when it's shiny. Mareep is pink. Sunkern is barely noticeably different. It's a little more yellow and the brown is a little lighter. The yellow is a little darker and the brown's a little lighter. There's no other way to tell. Who else? Smoliv has a black olive instead of a green olive. You're green instead of pink. And then the birds are like just muted colors of themselves. So we'll keep an eye peeled for all of the above. One of the ways, it's like if I gently pull on my beard like this and I don't feel any more like twangs of anything, then usually I know. Like, okay, at some point in those bunches of hairs that I yanked out, I did get the hair I was trying to find. We probably won't go on for too much longer, maybe 15 more minutes or so. Oh, that's crazy about Mewtwo. Just refuses to be caught. Maybe we'll do a Chen Piao while we're here. I don't remember if that's the right one. I think it is. Whatever, one of the raids before we get off. So Fluttermane will be great to have for raids. And is a good competitive Pokemon, but we're not raising it that way necessarily. Yeah, see, you can tell what we're doing. Here are the nerdy stats for you. The special attack is at 180. We're at level 60, so we're not leveling up. We're gonna knock this Mareep out using this item. You'd just have to knock out way more if you didn't have the item. So 18 experience points, so it's not like anything changed. But now we're at 181 special attack. Whoa. Watch out. That's a stat boost. That's a base stat point boost, so it never goes away. Haha, I was scrolling elsewhere for a moment and came back to see a sheep make a noise. Funky Bird, and then Funky Bird erased the sheep from existence. That's right. Yeah, 182. So each one is like boosting us up a point. Yeah. These Mareep are very precious, and unfortunately, they do not stand a chance. I like the name for Funky Bird. It's what I should just name it. Can I rename it on the fly? Funky Bird. A wonderful nickname. Yep, that's a different hunt. Don't know what shiny young goose looks like, but I don't really care. It's got a weird... It's got a pink stripe instead of a purple. Instead of a blonde stripe. Always good to know what I'm looking for when it comes to the shiny Pokemon. I won't necessarily run into anything with the sandwich since I'm not looking very hard, but for now. $188. Okay. Dang it, phone. It's just the constant struggle with my phone right now. Doesn't want to charge with a cable. Doesn't want to load my app. I need to move my phone, or my photos from my phone to my computer, which, since I can't connect it to a cable, is now going to be a problem. We did actually. Yeah, that would be a good one. We haven't seen the newer one though. If you wanted to watch that one. And she does like vampire movies, so we would have time. Actually, yeah, we would have time. I keep forgetting that there was a sequel. I watched an interview with that main actor, older, and it was just funny to see him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we need to take advantage of the moment and watch some real good somethings, but with her, that is a good, like, general realm. I don't know. Now I'm like, maybe the reboot would be a good one. Should watch the original and then we'll watch the remake. And then you can then you can give notes with like both fresh in your head. It starts with one. I don't know why that popped into my head. Yeah, I know. I feel like I haven't seen it since shortly after it came out, and we may have watched it one time on DVD post release, but maybe not. I might have watched it one time post release, but can't remember. I'm not sure if I still have that like in actual DVD form or not. I used to. I probably do. Yeah, I think that was the first time I watched it too. Went out to the movies all special for it. What movie were we gonna go see when we got super lost that one time? The infamous time of getting super lost. That was actually ended up being pretty fun. Ow, I thought I got the hair, but oh no. Just making sure, just checking around. Will Smith zombie movie, oh yeah. I Am Legend, right? Man, that's crazy. It's a wonder we even found our way home. Nice. I mean, we can look around. This one, I'm not sure if I've trained you already. This one, yeah. Banana, 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 banana. Woohoo! Maybe somewhere I want. Bip therapy. Let me look this up real quick. I know Skiploom's stats aren't great. It's 55 on both sides, so jump left, but so won't worry about that. Your special attack. Okay. And then we're gonna put all these Pokemon back. So yeah, that's just a little taste of all of what I need to do here. And I don't know where my empty slot is. I don't think you need to be in here, so unless you have, no. Okay. Yeah, no. Anyway. Let's see. I think that's. Oh man, I should, but I don't. They should call it a snack compartment. Maybe it's a glove. Maybe that's where you're supposed to keep your gloves, but I don't. But I never do. Okay, where did I leave my team here? Still plenty to do. But let's hop on. See if we can get into a raid and then we'll call it an evening. And this little cabinet here, gloves go here, just the gloves. Sorry, bro. Not what I was thinking, not what I was looking for. I want this so I can just travel here. Don't have to look for it online. Get out of here, Starly. Look, it's level 7. You... Okay. Let's decimate that bird. As a group, there we go. I was gonna say these usually fill up pretty quick. Just gonna watch it because I mean, like, why Dragonite? We're gonna vet this because if people join with bad Pokemon, then it makes this raid near impossible. That's fine. Just not doing a grass Pokemon. And whatever else, I can't remember. Oh, the Dragonite, the thing that was 4 times weak to ice, the main type from this Pokemon. Hope y'all are ready. Okay. Yeah, the 2 Annihilates will help. Only my phone wanted to work with me. it won't connect to the camera stuff. So I'm just like tapping to refresh, closing the app, opening it back up. Oops, I should have terrestrialized. There we go. Had to think about it for a second. Here we go. Nice. I think we'll be able to get this fine. Oh man. Oh, that's sad. Oh, is that person who was also in The Walking Dead maybe or something? I think I saw an article about that. Two Mystica from that. Yeah, it's too bad. Well, everyone, thanks very much for watching, whether it was now or in the future. We'll be back next week doing more shiny Mewtwo hunting. We're gonna find him. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, thank you for watching, Durf. We'll chat soon. And that's it. Until next Tuesday, thanks everybody again. Bye.